This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Malcolm. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And support available. And a body in the way. And short it is. Dangerous ball. And not the best clearance. Giving it a try. And blocked by CONMEBOL. Superb effort to keep it in. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dosseri. It needs an accurate cross. Milinkovic-Savic. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Will he find the net? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. It might be on for them. Lee, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Alexander Mitrovic. Good weight on that pass. How about the cross? Real chance. Great defending. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. João Teixeira. It did look on for them, but not to be. João Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Read it well. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Lee. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Going short. Well, let's see about the cross. Really good build. And first-class defending. Cleared off the line. João Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Moving the ball really well here. Mitrovic. Malcolm. And that brings the attack to an end. Wuji. Chance to cross. Firing it towards goal. Great defending. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Malcolm. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Alexander Mitrovic. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Body in the way. And playing it through. That's a good-looking pass. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Can he find the right pass? Lee. A chance perhaps. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Wu Ji. Well, attacking possibilities. A real opening now. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, not cleared away completely. Wilson Manafa. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And teammates to play it to. Milinkovic-Savic. No way through. And a very good challenge. Alexander Mitrovic. Could be dangerous. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? That's a nice looking ball. Was it a great clearance? Well, threat averted. And a timely intervention. Lee. Really bright-looking attack. And he takes on the shot. Could be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Renan Lodi. Nasser Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Wilson Manafa. Lee. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Fruitful looking attack. Decides to shoot. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And still dangerous. And the move breaks down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? All hands on deck. He's in here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Mitrovic. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Building to a crescendo all week and very short... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a fine cross. And dealt with that ball comfortably. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And blocked for now. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Ronaldo. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lee Chung-yong. And a fine tackle. Plenty of support here. Opportunity to take the lead. A smart stop here. Played in by Brozovic. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And clears his lines. Bojanic. Won-sang. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ko. No-nonsense clearance. Lee Chung-yong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Kang Sang-woo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. An attack full of promise. Oh, great defending. Al-Khanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane blocking it. It's still there for him. Just can't get it past them. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cristiano Ronaldo takes the shot. Oh, a superb save. Brozovic taking. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Won-sang. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Really good wide play. A fine block. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Sadio Mane, usually an important part of the story, but is it happening for him?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Mane. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Played over. Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Ronaldo. Can he take the chance? Keeper getting the touch. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, I'd be surprised if Al Nassr don't take the lead here. Only that terrific save denied them there.
Brozovic. Mane. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Mane. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kim Young-won. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. All even, but will it stay that way? He's blocked it. Getting the better of his opponent. That was going in. Cole. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good looking move. Can they forge ahead? And pushed away to safety. And we will have just one additional minute. Sami Al-Najai. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. The passion, Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks
Stuart,
like
they might be onto something. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
And played short. Useful ball to the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Gabriel Zinho. Lee. Now João Teixeira. He takes aim. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, he's beaten his opponent. Decides to shoot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Promising possession, this. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. That's really good and effective physical play. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, nice ball over the top. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Well, can they open up the defence here? Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
And nicely over the top. Gabrielzinho. Well, showing really good width here. Now he must favour the cross. Chance here. Vital intervention. Can they get in behind them? And a confident clearance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Leonardo. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Crucial piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product. João Teixeira. Amadou. And can they prize them open now? And scope for them to produce something exciting. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Gustavo. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Now what can they do from here? And he takes on the shot. It was on its way in. And he's broken free. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. So underway again at 2-2. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Not smooth in possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Must be! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Gabrielzinho. What to like about that pass? And into the last 20 minutes. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Lee. Could be threatening. Options in the middle. Amadou. Oh, good-looking run. And quick thinking defensively. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Excellent ball over the top, making sure nothing untoward happened. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, that one has promise. Gustavo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And forward they go, chasing the game. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Who can he pick out? Lingard lost it. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Has a go. Still a chance. Threat over for now, it seems. And no luck keeping possession. Salem Al-Dossari. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Kim Jin-soo. Promising looking ball. Lingard. Well, it might still work out for them. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Can he play it in? Very quick thinking there. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, danger here. Brilliantly blocked. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Neves. On to Mitrovic. And the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A chance now with the corner. Over it comes. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Moon. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Now what can they do from here? Here's Lodi. And back to Lodi. Lodi. Having a shoot. Strong hand on that one. So a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a struggle to get it away properly. A chance then for the respective managers to... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Jesse Lingard. Now a decent position. Lingard. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. A super tackle and they've won possession. And players waiting in the centre. Decent position. Lingard. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Moon Min. Will it happen for them? Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Time for a change then. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Looking for someone to play it to. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And continues his run. Lingard. It has to be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Twenty minutes remaining. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Determined defending.
Lucy Davis, that's Lucy Davis. Please come to reception.
Moon Min. Joao Cancelo. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Released it nicely. Well, still an issue here. Nice looking pass. Good idea. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Al-Dossari. Played into the centre. And he did what he had to do defensively. And defending as a unit. Milinkovic-Savic. They're just blotting out the danger. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they have to pay attention. Well, disappointing end to the move. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams...
Oh, genuine chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Kessié. Promising sequence. Now, who can he pick out? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Wu Ji. Lee. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. And the danger is still there. Mahrez. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Tony. Good visualization and execution. The defender doing his job. Galeno. Kessié. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Kessié. Nice-looking move, this. And space available inside. Dangerous ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And he read it well defensively. Mahrez. Al-Johani. Clean challenge. Delightful pass. Lee. Opportunity here. He got a good palm on it. Galeno. Kessié has it. Tony. Can they get in behind them? Spot on with that tackle. Wu Ji. Oh, nice ball. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Lee. And so it is, the first half story. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Gabri Veiga. An attack full of promise. Opportunity! Strong hand on that one. Lee. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. It's a neat move. That's a good ball. And quick thinking defensively. No-nonsense clearance. Losing possession here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And a chance for him on the flank. Promising possession, this. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. "20 minutes to go. Amadou. Lee. This looks interesting. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Majrashi. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. João Teixeira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 10 minutes left for play. Riyad Mahrez. Veiga. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? He has time to play it over. Well cleared away. Really good challenge. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And they will make the change now. Lee. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ivan Toney. Kessié has it. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure...
It might be. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Can he play it in? Oh, surely! And the pot in the way. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to have... Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And the referee allowing the play to flow. And teammates around him. Well, strong play here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still the lead. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. This looks promising. Well read to ease the pressure. Mane. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Milinkovic-Savic. Are making considerable progress with the ball. Malcolm. Nicely blocked. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Malcolm. Using his strength to shield the ball. A terrific piece of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Mane. Ronaldo! Oh, great block. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Nice weight on the pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Sultan Al-Ghanam. It's with Laporte. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Alexander Mitrovic. And barring the door was Laporte. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Losing possession. Really closing him down. Simakon. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Laporte. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Might lead to a chance. And drawing it back. And blocked by Koulibaly. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. And efficient defending. Brozovic. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, it was the picture of concentration following the corner. Salem Al-Dossari. This looks promising out wide. Malcolm. Must be. Still alive. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Making sure nothing came of it. Laporte. Otavio now. Body on the line. Salem Al-Dossari. Just 15 minutes remaining. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Al-Khanam. Brozovic. It's with Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Firing it towards goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And he takes on the shot. Got to it easily, the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Muteb Al-Harbi. And it's with Malcolm. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Simakon. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the And so the battle commences. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area.
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cho Young-wook. Kang Sang-woo. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Moving into the advanced position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Bojanic. Oh, that's splendid play. Struggling to keep the ball. Lingard. Can't miss, surely. And a fine stop. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Cho Young-wook. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Kang Sang-woo. And space to cross it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. A bit of running room now on the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And delivered into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Won-sang. Shot attempted. He got a good palm on it. Very quick thinking there. Jesse Lingard. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jesse Lingard. Just cutting off the supply. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Giving the ball away. Teammates available. Kim Jin-soo. Could cross it in here. He read it well defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, successfully cut out. Kim Jin-soo. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Perfect challenge. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-won. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. No way through. Kim Jin-soo. Running room in the wide position. That's not a bad ball. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. He's got to score! What a vital intervention. Strong but fair tackle. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. That's a nice-looking ball. Kang. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And possession lost, intercepted. Well, that'll be a free kick. And perhaps a bit fortunate not to be shown the yellow card. Different story next time, no doubt. A very effective clearance. Dangerous looking attack. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. And so the match is underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Not giving him a moment's peace. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Now they've lost it. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, no danger now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that was incisive. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here. Brozovic taking. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Laporte. Oh, surely. The save was a good one. Well, behind for another corner. But he's gone short with it. Mane! A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Leonardo. Gustavo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Succeeded in blocking it. Might be a chance to break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. It has to be! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gustavo. Every pass hitting its target. Gabriel Zinho. Chance to play it in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And teammates around him. Firing it towards goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played in by Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, great block. Can they forge ahead? They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Leonardo. Gustavo. Feeding it through. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trying to pick out a teammate. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And a good-looking ball. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Off the post. Well, threat over for now. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And support available. Ronaldo. A really top-notch piece of defending. Gustavo. Succeeded in blocking it. No luck for Sadio Mane. 20 minutes to go in this one. Leonardo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. And goes for goal! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a superb save. Favouring the short one. Laporte. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. He's got to have a go here. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... And this confrontation is underway. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Nice weight on the pass. Al-Johani. And space to cross it. Mahrez. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fruitful looking attack. Well, not great defending. Can he put it away? Spectacular save. Top class goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Struggling to get it away. Alexander Mitrovic. And that's an important intervention. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Good idea. And clears his lines. Now what can they do from here? Oh, very effective play. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. How can he take them on and beat them? Alexander Mitrovic. No way through. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Vega. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Mitrovic. Can he take the chance? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Patient build-up at the moment. And denied by the post. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Taken. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Mitrovic. Chance to cross. Lodi. And he read it well defensively. Potential danger here. He's trying to create something. Great defending here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kessié. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Kessié has it. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Gabri Veiga. On the offensive. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Al-Johani. And a strong tackle. Nasser Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Moving it forward. Well, possibilities in the centre. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat over for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Albirekan. Losing possession a bit easily. Just 15 minutes remaining. Malcolm. Moving the ball effectively. Taking care of business defensively here. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Incisive pass. Played into the box. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Galeno. Lovely work to get past his man. Happy to take on the shot. Still possibilities. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, had that gone in, there was surely no way back for Al Hilal. They haven't played well enough today, that's for sure.
Played into the centre. Simple catch, really. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of And now they get the ball rolling. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It has to be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mitrovic. Determined defending. And continues his run. Sang. Can he play it in? Oh, strong hand on the ball. No space for them here. Mitrovic, surely the equaliser. Crucial piece of defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sang. Chance here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
It hasn't come to very much. Good-looking pass. Plenty of support here. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Bojanic. And that was a very fine read. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. High quality defending. Cole. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Sang. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Joao Cancelo. Here's Aldosari. Mitrovic. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take...
Big chance! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. And possibilities here. This looks interesting. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Ko. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Succeeded in blocking it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Plenty of support here. Lee Chung-yong. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. It's a weighted pass. Will he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Cross-fired over, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Well, that's not watertight defending. And a useful cross. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Running room in the wide position. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Firing it in. Can they stop it going in? And waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Bojanic. He's in here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Barella. Defending really well. Rashford. And he takes it on. A glorious chance. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Federico Gatti. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Kane. And Bellingham. Rice. And now Rashford. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Sandro Tonali. And on to Di Lorenzo. An important interception. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Declan Rice. Tremendous block. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Jude Bellingham. Jones. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Real chance. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Sandro Tonali. Well, the attack looks promising. Moise Keane. Can they nudge in front? And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Ball back with Italy now. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. And showing fine vision. Barella. Can he take advantage? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. No way through. Declan Rice. Marcus Rashford. Rashford. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Takes it on. Determined defending. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. Able to get his body in the way. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Takes the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. And back with Rashford. Oh, off the post. Still alive.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Taken short. Walker. He's blocked it. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And they're going for the short one. Foden. Now with Walker. Ricci. Di Lorenzo. Well, how about the first half verdict as regards Jude Bellingham? Room for improvement, we might say.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Samuele Ricci. Barella. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Raspadori. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Foden. Just the challenge that was required. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jude Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Moise Keane. Barella. Moise Keane, and defensive play to be applauded. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And able to get a body in the way. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. Moise Keane. Oh, great defending. Foden. And Bellingham. And a long way out here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Foden. This could be the equaliser. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Who can they pick out? Clearing it away. Solanke. Vigorous defending. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for it. And this confrontation is underway. And quick thinking defensively. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And how about that for a save? Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Goretzka has it now. Succeeded in blocking it. Now, who can he play it to? Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Koundé. Chouameni. Olise. Mbappe. Superb stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Angelo Stiller. Might be able to set up the chance. Sané. Can he find the right pass? It's a fierce effort! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Elects to go short. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And they fancy a short one. Mbappe in the centre. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. France looking dangerous here. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. And out of play for a throw-in to France.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Leroy Sané. Kimmich. What a block! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Sané. And that brings the attack to an end. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Michael Olise. Well, they keep the ball moving. And he read it superbly. Teammates available. And a fine reading of the situation. Michael Olise. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. No more time left. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Koundé. Now with Dembele. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Could be troublesome. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Opportunity here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Really clever pressing. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Dembele. He has teammates around him. He's got to score! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. But then the one that goes astray. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And intercepting it. And France with acres of space to attack. It was on its way in. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Musiala. And back with Kimmich. Can he convert? Oh, fine stop. So a personnel change then. And he's fired over the corner. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. David Raum. Amiri with it. Musiala. And options in the centre. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And given away. Musiala. Well shown inside. Feeding it through. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And easily cut out in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. He'll have a go here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner kick forthcoming. Delivering it. And still danger here. Tar. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Mbappe. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome. What a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Pedro Porro. And is at the moment for Morata. So now a corner. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Diogo Dalot. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? And he clears the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Pedri. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Plenty of support here. Fabian. No strong hand on the ball.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. He got a good palm on it. This corner could be useful to them. Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Will it happen for them? Not the most confident clearance. Laporte. Oh, good-looking run. No way through. Pedri.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure. And they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. That's a lovely ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ronaldo. Now can they counter clinically? Leao. Can they profit from this? Has someone to play it to. And the keeper there to deal with it. Played over. No-nonsense clearance. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Pedri. And Fabian. Subimendi. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, a fine block. Oh, moving it nicely. Fabian. Morata! Strong hand on that one. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Nico Williams. Might work out. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Francisco Conceição. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Rafael Leao. Just can't get it past him. And they have possession again. A good vision there. Fabian. Well read to put an end to that attack. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Cucurella. Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. Lenormand. Here's Fabian. Cucurella. Well, he's given us away. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Morata. Well, it's one pass after another. Morata. Straightforward save, really. Gonzalo Inacio. Conceição. And snuffing out the danger. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Crossing possibilities. Dalot. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Pedro Porro. Torres. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Merino. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Francisco Conceição. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes. And the match begins. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Chances on, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Sandro Tonali. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Going well. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. What can they do from here? Well, there to intercept. Sandro Tonali. Chance to cross. And possibilities here. Real chance. It's still alive. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Moise Keane. Return to Barella. Great defending here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Messi. De Paul. Martinez. Great opportunity. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Barella.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Molina. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Lisandro Martinez. McAllister. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be troublesome. Martinez. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. That's a good ball. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Messi. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Excellent block. Not a bit short with the clearance. But it just petered out. Keane. Just moving back into that deeper position. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, defenders having to cover up. Tagliafico. Alvarez. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Sandro Tonali. Here's Keane. Now looking dangerous here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rodrigo de Paul. Italy recovering possession well. Barella. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he finish? And nicely parried away. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Oh, that is a superb save. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Martinez. Nice looking move, this. Oh, genuine chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Barella. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Barella. And he's keen on cutting in. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Moise Keane. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina. And the match is underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. He takes aim. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Stopped a certain goal. Has a go. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Opportunity. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So back underway. Having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Vitor Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Flag raised for offside. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Well, Portugal with the ball again. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nicely timed tackle. Michael Olise. And offside, unfortunately. Well read to win possession back. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good-looking pass. He has teammates around him. Fruitful-looking attack. Dalot. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Leao, and with that they've thwarted the opportunity. Mike Maignan. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Kone. This looks promising. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising possession, this. And teammates to play it to. Shot attempted. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Good piece of closing down. Leao. Ronaldo. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ronaldo. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, that's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Kone. Now with Upamecano. Kunde. Olise. Teammates available. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Oh, great vision. Bruno Fernandes. Crossing possibilities. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kunde. Well, Bruno Fernandes didn't quite influence the game in the first half in the manner that we expected. I think that's fair, Stuart.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Foul there. Free kick awarded. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Pedro Neto. Silva. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Happy to shoot. Magnificent defending. And quick thinking defensively. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Sadio Kone. William Saliba. Chouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. Dembele. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Promising pass. Silva. Crossing opportunity. Oh, a vital interception. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Diogo Dalot. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Kone. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gonzalo Inacio. Read it superbly to take back possession. Hernandez. Crossed into the penalty area. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. all week. And the match is underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Here's Vidal. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But really sticking to their task defensively. Miguel Borja. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. It has to be! I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Can he find the right pass? Isla. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Getting the better of his opponents. Just the challenge that was required. Facundo Colidio. It needs an accurate cross. Struggling to get it away. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. How can he take them on and beat them? Isla. Isla. Who can he pick out? Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Miguel Borja. Mesa on the ball. This looks promising. He fancies it. Great defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Javier Correa. Well, the attack looks promising. Pizarro. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Superb effort to keep it in. Running with the ball confidently. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Promising possession, this. And so it is, the first half story has been... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Maximiliano Meza. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Shot attempted. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Correa. Can he finish? And fine goalkeeping. Short corner it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Driussi, and he has options available. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Vidal. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. And players waiting in the centre. Shaping to shoot. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Borja. Sebastian Driussi. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Very quick thinking there. And trouble is brewing. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. Franco Armani. On to Casco. Maximiliano Meza. Really good challenge. Aquino. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Timely intervention. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Could be a chance to break here. Has a go. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pizarro on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Maximiliano Meza. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. And now they get the ball rolling. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
There's space for them here. The cross is on. He's got to score! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Veering in field here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can they get in behind them? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. Neves. Medina. Plenty of support here. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Could be! Oh, that's a fine save. But he's gone short with it. The delivery. And not cleared away properly. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Eric Mesa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Carrillo. And he takes it away. Sosa.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Chance to play it in. Are they going to forge ahead? Not out of the woods yet. And the danger cleared. Good movement. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, he looks threatening. Great defending. Carrillo! And nicely parried away. Now with Palacios. Eric Mesa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Nesa. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Determined block. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Delivering it. And defensive play to be applauded. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Sosa. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. And a timely intervention. The cross is on. Oh, breezing past him. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And possibilities here. Vital intervention. Carrillo. Neves with it. Medina. Neves. Christian Medina. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And take it away. Able to block it. Santiago Ascasibar. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Mesa. How about the cross? And putting paid to the danger. Could be dangerous. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Chance here, just couldn't get it through. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Alario. Foiling his opponent completely. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. And so the battle commences. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Opportunity here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Every pass hitting its target. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And space to cross it. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's still on for him. Cuts it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lost possession. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. They keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Growing pressure here, and another corner, and played short. And a good-looking ball, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And they have possession again. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The referee has given a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, the header was too high, but it was close. And support available.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? But the keeper takes command of the situation. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now, can he get on the end of this one? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Can he play it in? Clearance needed to be better. Might lead to a chance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Still alive. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Could be dangerous. Oh, good strike. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And that was a very fine read. So a throw in here. Excellent passing. Oh, the threat is there. Fed over towards the back post. Well, still an issue here. That's run-of-the-mill as saves go. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can they get in behind them? Not messing around with that clearance. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it fizzled out. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Could cross it in here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. And the game begins. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And still they wait for the chance. Well, possibilities in the centre. Offside the decision. Arroyo. And possibilities here. Good looking cross. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Caruso. And the shot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Now with Palacios. Mesa. And scope for them to produce something exciting. The cross is on. Chance for the leveller. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Caruso. Now what can they do from here? And there's a quality defender in action. Caruso. And an astute piece of defending. Christian Medina. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Arroyo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Neves. It's with Amendia. Christian Medina. Carrillo. Got in the way of it. He continues his run. He fancies it. Great defending. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Trying to deliver it accurately, and efficient defending. And cutting inside. Caruso. It's with Castillo. Now a decent position. Leone. Well, it's one pass after another. Arroyo. Leone. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very effective pass. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Leone. It's with Caruso. Anibal Chala. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Arroyo. Crossing opportunity. Promising possession, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Leone. Arroyo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And plenty of room in the wide area. And a useful cross. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, that one has promise. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Caruso. Arroyo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Targets available. Cross comes in. And a confident clearance. And a corner kick. The referee's verdict. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he would love to have that header back. Caruso. And possibilities here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Arsamendia. Carrillo. Happy to take on the shot. And that's a very good parry. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
He fancies it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Making progress. He has time to play it over. Clattered away. And crossed in there. And offside, unfortunately. And that is full time. Really, the worst And the contest begins. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, can they open up the defence here? Has a go. That was going in. In possession, Perez. Perfect tackle. Wonderfully weighted pass. Chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. High quality defending. Incisive pass. A fine block. And a throw-in it's going to be. In possession, Perez. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Beautiful pass. And nothing comes of this attack. A deft clearance. Fernandez. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oliveira. They couldn't hang on to it again. Crossing possibilities. He takes aim. No way through. Perez. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. And fed forwards. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Baez. And passing it well. Well, he's given us away. Firing it in. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. And played short. And the cross goes in, but into the keeper's gloves. In possession, Perez. There to take it away. Now he must favour the cross. It'll be a corner. And they're making a change. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. An attack full of promise. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. So a personnel change then. And Sosa here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Javier Cabrera. Plenty of support here. Cabrera. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Sosa. Oliveira has it. Coelho. Baez. Options in the middle. Now a decent position. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, he took care of it defensively. Nice looking pass. Oliveira. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, possession ceded. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And time for the change now. Mendes. Cabrera. David Terrans. It looks promising. Easy save.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This looks interesting. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And that is full time. And now they get the ball rolling. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it. And teammates to play it to. Could be. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Barroso. Chala. Castillo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Wasn't a great piece of passing. Leone. Rivero. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. And quick thinking defensively. Anibal Chala. Running with the ball confidently. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of options. And a chance to whip it in here. High pressing and good high pressing. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Blocking it! Caruso. Strong but fair tackle. He's protecting it effectively. Oh, that's splendid play. Crossing into the middle. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed.
Well, their finishing, as the stats confirm, has been wasteful, which is a shame because their build-up play has been really inventive. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, in an advanced position, looking to remedy that here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Could be dangerous. And the problem not completely solved. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rivero. It's a neat move. That was going in. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over. Well, last line of defence, literally. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Stopped a surefire goal. Playing it short. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Oh, great vision. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Opportunity here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Crossing possibilities. Dangerous looking attack. It looks promising. Opportunity! And that's a very good parry. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Moving forward effectively. And a fine cross. Smuggled away. Castillo. Good distribution. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Arroyo. Nice looking pass. And a classic example of how to intercept. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Rivero. Good idea. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that it... And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. And the match begins. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Colidio. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is it going to be? Magnificent defending. Very effective pass. It's there for him. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Colidio. Miguel Borja. A very timely interception. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Might jump in front. And he's kept it down. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Nicely blocked. Splendid defending. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Taken short. And whipped into the box. And still dangerous. Well, threat over for now. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. An awful lot of green space to run into, but timely defending when it mattered. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. He has time to play it over. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, managing to beat him. And can they prise them open now? Cross could be useful. It comes to nothing in the end. Attacking with vigour. The cross is on. Can he convert? Great defending. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Borja. Colidio. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. And the emphasis is on creativity. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. Will this corner bear fruit for them? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Alejandro. This might be ideal for the counter. This looks interesting. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Will it happen for them? They could nudge in front. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just the lack of composure. He should score there.
Alejandro. Driussi. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. A creative look about this. Firing it in. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they've decided to make a change. And short it is. Has someone to play it to. It's still alive. And the attack fizzling out. This looks promising. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Alejandro. And he read it well defensively. Can he find the right pass? Electing to shoot, and a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it, but can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Half-hearted clearance. Was an important piece of defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? A touch off the defender last of all, so corner. And there's the delivery. Keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Facundo Colidio. Could be dangerous. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. And the game begins. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Palacios on the ball. Jose Sosa has it. He's found a pocket of space. Delivered into the area here. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Correa. Pizarro on the ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mendes has it. On the ball, Correa. It's with Isla. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. A fine reading of the situation. Carrillo. And he has options available. Can they get in behind them? And it's with Askasibar. Must score! Pizarro. Aquino. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And still looking to get the shot away. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Mesa. Santiago Askasibar. Medina. Will take it away. He won the ball. Aquino. But attacking possibilities. Could cross it in here. And he takes on the shot. Pretty simple for the keeper.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And space here on the flank. Delivered into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. And in the end, no damage done. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Top-class defending. Christian Medina. Mesa. And a chance to whip it in here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Able to close down the shot. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Can he play it in? And a tidy ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well in there to tidy up. Aquino. Now a decent position. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And he has the measure of his man. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Carrillo. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Isla. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Moving into the advanced position. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Pizarro on the ball. It's got to be! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. And time for the change now. Well, not cleared away completely. And the move breaks down. Alario. Jose Sosa has it. Neves. Oh, that's a really good run. Cross could be useful. Not away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Will he find the net? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Neves. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. That's a lovely ball. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Could be troublesome. He's very adept at protecting the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. And the match is underway. Could be threatening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
It needs an accurate cross. No panic, just passing. And mopping up defensively. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And teammates around him. Creative look about this. He has time to play it over. It's a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Gives it a go. Oh, great block. Quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he make it count? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, he's given the ball away. Plenty of support here. Very quick thinking there. And there's the feed into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Still passing it around with authority. And players waiting in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, this could really help the cause. And so it is, the first half story has... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Will he play it in? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Has eyes for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And an astute piece of defending. And intercepts again. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Shot attempted. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Trying to deliver it accurately. Just too much loft. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Oh, the threat is there. A gift for any goalkeeper. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Do they have it in them to level this? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
And putting pay to the danger. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And played in. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. And the contest begins. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Maximiliano Meza. Acuna. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And possession lost, intercepted. Colidio. Happy to take on the shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Credit due, a good intervention. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. And teammates around him. Trying his luck. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And it's gone behind for the corner. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Still not clear. Spot on with that tackle. Gonzalo Montiel. Pezzella. Well, a good tackle. Shot attempted. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Montiel. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Alejandro. Now they've lost it. Oh, good vision. An attack full of promise. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Maximiliano Meza. Can they create something from here? Well, possibilities inside the box. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. This could level it. No way through. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. That's the clearance that was called for. Germán Pezzella. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Dangerous looking attack. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Montiel. Mesa on the ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. Trying to deliver it accurately. And still dangerous. Crucial piece of defending. Well, they have it again. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Putting his body on the line. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Superb stop. So making the substitution now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Good distribution. And he did what he had to do defensively. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Ariendro. And options in the centre. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Has eyes for goal. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Moving it forward. And he put it away. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Plenty of support here. Distributing it well. Nicely blocked. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And that was a very fine read. And the cross into the middle. And fine goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, still an issue here. Could be threatening. What a block! Over it comes. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. And that is full time, really the worst possible. And now they get the ball rolling. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get full...
Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Miguel Borja. And it might be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. And taking care of the situation. And he might be through here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This looks promising. Can he find the right pass? Terrific save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, great play. It was on its way in. And how about the short corner? Electing to cross into the centre. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Good-looking move. No let-up here. Determined defending. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. It's got to be! Palmed away by the keeper. A corner will ensue. Elects to go short. That's not a bad ball. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, he's certainly not alone. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Colidio. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And teammates to play it to. Now what can they do from here? In position! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A chance now with the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Incisive pass, and effectively parried and touched onto the frame of the goal. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Miguel Borja. Happy to take on the shot. Magnificent defending. Christian Medina. Can he play it in? Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. He got a good palm on it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, Carrillo! No way through. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Can he put them in front? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Facundo Colidio. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Moving into the advanced position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Carrillo. Can he find the right pass? Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can they nudge in front? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And short it is. Cross could be useful. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And putting paid to the danger. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Aliendro. Very alertly winning back possession. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And time for the change now. Petzela. Gonzalo Montiel. Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Nice looking move this. Well, great read there to intercept. Alario. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Giving it a try. Oh, he saved it well. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. He's driven in the corner. And dealing with the danger. Firing it in. And able to close down the shot. Sebastian Driussi. Only 5 minutes left for play. And tension galore with the teams locked together. Petzela. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Alario. Chance here. What a block! If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... Now they get the ball rolling. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Successfully cut out. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
He succeeds in clearing it. He's going forward well here. A chance to whip it in. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. And he has options available. This looks promising. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Chance to play it in. And a tidy ball. It might be. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Losing possession. Arriaga. Leone. Corosso. Anibal Chala. And unable to keep possession. Might be able to get in behind the defence. But the danger averted for now. Simple catch, really. Not great distribution from the keeper. Dixon Arroyo. Arriaga. Arroyo. Rivero. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Effective press. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
A really good pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Arroyo. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And a Textbook interception. Caruso. Good use of advantage. Well, he's lost the ball. Well, let's see about the cross. And he clears the danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And options in the centre. Oh, danger here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
"30 minutes left for play." Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the defensive intervention there. Otavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Rivero. Now a decent position. Foiling his opponent completely. What to like about that pass? They're still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Could be threatening. And mopping up defensively. Chance to play it in. Very effective pass. That was going in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Castillo. 10 minutes to go. It's with Castillo. Crossed into the penalty area. A very effective clearance. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Leone. Arroyo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. And they kick off here. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Did well to clear it away. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, the post got in the way. Just knocked it out of there. Neves. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Teammates available. Decides to shoot. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Asamendia. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Well, it was their own throw-in. Now, options are plenty. It might be on for them. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Moving into the advanced position. The cross is on. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. He's found a pocket of space. And players waiting in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Firing it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Carrillo. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Giving it a try. Nicely blocked. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. This looks promising. And a no-nonsense clearance. throw-ins given. Crossing possibilities. Could be troublesome. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Angles it back. Not out of the woods yet. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Good technique displayed. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Keeper not concentrating. Chance to do damage. Well, disappointing end to the move.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Can he find the right pass? Could be dangerous. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Carrillo. And taking it away. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Could cross it in here. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And there's the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Has a go! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Neves. And Carrillo has it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Doing everything possible, and that is full time, really the worst possible. And the match begins. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Chala. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat averted. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Mendes has it. Good tackle taken away. And he has options available. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the danger's still on. To take the lead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Keen to take it short here. It might be on for them. Leone. This looks more than decent. Dixon Arroyo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Corner coming up. The problem not completely solved. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Not the best challenge, free kick. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Correa. Really good challenge. Arroyo. And he's got the beating of his opponent. It needs an accurate cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Promising possession, this. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. But then the one that goes astray. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Javier Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Could play it in. And just blotting out the danger. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Read it well. Chala. It's with Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Well, how close was that? Inches away. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Stopped a certain goal. Well, mopping up defensively. And play halted, free kick given. Dixon Arroyo. Chala. Very comfortable when in possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Caruso. And teammates around him. Arroyo. Gutierrez has it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And in the perfect position to read it. Leone. It's with Caruso. Rivero. Caruso. In possession, Mendes here. On the ball, Correa. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. 5 minutes left. Well, possibilities inside the box. Couldn't grab hold of it. Cuts it back. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? A chance to whip it in. It's opening up for them. He's blocked it. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. as football. And so the battle commences. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Untidy in possession. Well, possibilities in the centre. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Stopped a surefire goal. Now defenders having to cover up. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Chance to finish. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. And it's opening up. Oh, good work by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Petzela. Great defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Sosa on the ball. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Untidy on the ball. Crossing possibilities. Really getting stuck in. Coelho. And Sosa here. Fernandez on the ball. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Pulls it back. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Montiel. Nicely cut out. Exploiting the wide area. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Alejandro. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Perez. Fernandez. And possibilities here. Can they convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And taken short. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Aliendro. And Perez now. Borja. Maximiliano Meza. And snuff. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And he favours the inside route. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Fernandez. Feeding it through. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Montiel. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. This looks promising. Looking for someone to play it to. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Colidio. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Beautiful pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And the danger is averted. Lanzini. And whipped into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. "15 minutes left for play. Could be dangerous. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Galoppo. Aliendro. Giuliano Galoppo. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Giuliano Galoppo. And Perez now. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Oh, this looks useful. Let's fly here. He got a good palm on it. And that is full time, really the worst possible. And so the battle commences. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Kimmich. The fans are shouting, shoot! Sané. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Florian Wirtz. Oh, moving it nicely. Frimpong. A good and fair challenge. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. It's a short one. Grimaldo. Tar. What a block! Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Will he play it in? Credit to them for winning back possession. Florian Wirtz. And now Garcia. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Leverkusen are frustrated, of course they are. That was a big chance to draw level, but what a save by the keeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Adli. Wirtz. Now a decent position. And they stop them in their tracks. Olis. Musiala. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Adli. A fine use of the ball. Amin Adli. An attack full of promise. Surely! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Michael Olis. Now Dyer. Harry Kane. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. A move of promise on the flank. And Patrick Schick now. Stopped a certain goal. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Will it happen for them? And that is how to block. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Tar. Schick. Chance to cross. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Leroy Sané. Oh, he's gone for goal. Still a chance. And nicely parried away.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Joshua Kimmich. And there the move ends for now. Frimpong. Jonathan Tah has it. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Wirtz. Could be dangerous. He's using his strength to good effect. Might lead to a chance. He takes aim. Vital intervention. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. They take it short. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he has options available. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Thomas Müller. Sané. That's well blocked. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. Ten minutes to go then. Olise. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Well, no problems defensively. Grimaldo. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination.
A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Teller. By Leverkusen, continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that can... And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich and the many fans... And now they get the ball rolling. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have...
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Played over. It's still dangerous. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. And possession lost by Leipzig. Adeyemi. And return to Gross. Could cross it in here. Very effective pass. Brandt. Must take the lead here. Tremendous block. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Benjamin Šeško. Options in the centre. They do pass the ball with authority. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. And support available. The crowd encouraging him to take it on, not troubling the keeper. Nicolas Zaiwald. Xavi Simons. Passing it accurately. Chance here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Kerbal has just given them a hope here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Simons. Good-looking sequence. And he's in. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Brandt. Superb block.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Appear to be in two minds. A chance perhaps. Palmed away by the keeper. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Excellent defending. Girassi. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Brandt. Promising possession, this. That's not a bad ball. Half-hearted clearance. Girassi. Return to Brandt. Can he do it? A goal! And it's very much game on here. And that is going to close the book on the first half. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. David Raum. Zijwald. Raum. This looks promising. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kobe. Julian Riasson. Valdemar Anton. Julian Riasson. Karim Adeyemi. Riasson. Brandt with it. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Brandt. Well, a textbook interception. Baku. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And still danger here. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. He's going forward well here. And let's give credit to the defending. A really effective shielding under pressure. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And they're making a change. A very timely interception. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Nicolas Zijwald. Zijwald. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Simons. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Just the challenge that was required. Pascal Gross. 10 minutes to go then. Well, that one has promise. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Lukeba. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Strong but fair tackle.
And if these Dortmund players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Brandt. Mecha. Opportunity here. And saved by the keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund Understand. And the game begins. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. David Raum. Showing good vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kimmich. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Kimmich. Here's Goretzka. Can he take the chance? Stopped a certain goal. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Who can he pick out? It might be on for them. Could take the lead. A classic example of how to intercept. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Kane. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Guraci. Benjamin Šeško. And slipped through beautifully. No panic, just passing. Intelligent threaded pass here. Simons. Zaivad. That's a good-looking pass. Throwing his luck. Straight at the goalkeeper then.
Well, there you have it. Leipzig haven't created enough chances so far, and that's why they're behind here. They've got to get the ball forward quicker.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Sloppy from Sané. Ikoma Luis Openda. Lukeba. Zaivad. Gertruida with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sané. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark. And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Šeško. How about the cross? Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Take it away. Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. He has time to play it over. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. You can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Guerrero. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané, but really sticking to their task defensively. Leipzig could be onto something. Gertruide. And Leipzig come away with it. And players waiting in the centre. Decides to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Foul, but advantage Bayern. Konrad Laimer made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Good looking sequence this. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Orban. Openda. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Committed challenge. Leroy Sané. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Opportunity. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lukeba. Zaiwald. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zaiwald. Just the challenge that was required. Guerrero. Sané has it. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Openda. Baku. Ikoma Luis Openda. Simons. Will he finish? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Olise. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig. And so the battle commences. Good through ball. Karim Adeyemi. Who can he pick out? And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area...
Oh, big chance here! Oh, fine stop. And over it comes. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Veering in field here. Terrific block there. Grimaldo. Good distribution. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Has eyes for goal. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And threading it through. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Rioson. Here's Patrick Schick. Beards. Schick. And the danger cleared. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Fruitful looking attack. Pascal Gross. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And a good take under duress there. Aleix Garcia. Schick. He's going to have a go here. goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Superbly read and executed. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Good-looking cross. Who's going to win this joust? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Tar. And now Garcia. Schick. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Garcia. Promising possession, this. Well, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Schick. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good bit of closing down. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Rierson. Opportunity it is. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Granit Xhaka. They do pass the ball with authority. Grimaldo. Oh, super piece of play. Chance to play it in. Patrick Schick! Keeper did his job to begin with. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, given away. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Brandt. Good idea. And a fine stop. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Committed challenge. And into the last 20 minutes. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, fancy footwork. Teammate available. Able to get his body in the way. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Can he take the chance? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Just 10 minutes to go. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. So underway again at 2-2. Garcia. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Nicely timed tackle. Karim Adeyemi. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Adeyemi. Return to Brandt. And he could well be sent off for that. And it was always going to be crystal clear for the referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one.
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late. And that will do it. The referee blows his whistle and 3 points for... It didn't used to be the case, but now, here in Germany... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
It might be on for them. Harry Kane! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Svensson. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Riosson. Mecha. I must say this looks promising. How about the cross? And a very good challenge. Harry Kane. Might lead to a chance. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, Bayern with the ball again. Neymar. Wonderful chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. And a tidy tackle. Could be threatening. short it is. Cuts it back. Now good run and good ball control, but nothing comes of it. Kane. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Brandt with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Danger here as he runs at them. Chance to cross. Cross. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Svensson. Will it happen for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Olise. Sané. Very quick thinking there. Pascal Gross. It looks promising. Brandt. That is that for the first half here. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Excellent vision. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Girassi. Well, they have the ball once more. Harry Kane. Guerrero. And return to Kane. Sané. Intercepting it intelligently. Svensson. Adeyemi. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, moving it nicely. He takes aim. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, the stats don't lie. Dortmund haven't created enough going forward. They've looked toothless at times. They need a big improvement here.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And Dortmund come away with it. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. A chance to whip it in. Well positioned to clear. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. It's a perfect challenge. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Trying to open them up. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Julian Rierson. Girassi. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Mecha. Brandt with it. 5 minutes to go. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Teammates in the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Jamal Musiala. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And Bogus. And now they get the ball rolling. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Clears it away. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And the pass deftly cut out. Lee. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Malcolm. Is this the moment? Amadou. Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? A corner will ensue. Over it comes. Not away completely. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It'll be a corner. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, that was incisive. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. And teammates around him. Well, it was a risky challenge, but brilliantly executed. Malcolm. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Firing it towards goal. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Can he find the net? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Amadou. Went in strongly, decisively. Joao Teixeira. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Salem Al-Dossari. And he has options available. Lodi. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Options in the centre. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Played in there, and not the best clearance. Lee. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, showing good defensive judgment. Amadou. Lee. Regained possession. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, tremendous vision. Mitrovic. Tremendous block. Joao Teixeira. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Joao Teixeira. No panic, just passing. And he takes on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Cuts it back. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And time for the change now. And there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner.
Well, Al Hilal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Could play it in. It comes to absolutely nothing. 10 minutes to go then. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And possibilities here. Nicely blocked. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down at... And now they get the ball rolling. Determined defending. Kang Sang-woo. Good work to regain possession. Lee Chung-yong. He's found a pocket of space. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Managed to get it out of there. Al-Khanam. Promising pass. Cuts it back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And threading it through. And he's through. And nicely parried away. Kim Young-won.
Well, they're playing some really good football here, and these fans are driving them on.
Oh, the threat is there. Not in there to tidy up. Simakon. And this is Brozovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to pick out a teammate. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Well, no stopping him. But quick thinking defensively. Bojanic. Won-sang. Ko. Attacking with vigour. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Might work out. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Mane. Very effective pass. Throw-ins given. And giving it away. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Won-sang. Bojanic. High quality defending. He's protecting it effectively. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Ronaldo. Now with Mane. And what a magical save it was! Well, they fancy a short one. Laporte. On to Mane. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Won-sang. Won-sang. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Cool. Won-sang. Plenty of options. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, blocked it! A quarter of an hour remaining here. Brozovic. Mane. And a decent save. Full credit. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Keen to take it short here. Oh, he's blocked it! A chance to whip it in. Able to get his body in the way. Pressing like that will help the cause. He's foiled them on his own. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Incisive pass. He just needs to keep a cool head. The crossbar got in the way. Can he finish them off? Brilliantly blocked. Simakon. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Al-Khaibari. Still pressing for a goal here. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. And this confrontation is underway. Blocked it brilliantly. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Nicely blocked. In position. Blocked again. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. They take it short. Crossing into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Wu Ji. Amadou. Amadou. Terrific block there. And that's a real commitment to defending. What a save. And how about the short corner? That's not a bad ball. He failed to get it away properly. Promising possession, this. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Leonardo. Moving it forward. Will he play it in? Could be troublesome. This could square the game. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Short corner it is. Cross blocked. Oh, moving it nicely. Just couldn't get it through. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. It's a short one. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And a bit short with the clearance. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, to level the match. Pounded away by the keeper. Well, a really good run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lee. Now João Teixeira. He has time to play it over. And pushed away to safety. And you need your defender to take charge. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Decent looking pass. Well, great read there to intercept. João Teixeira. Chance to do damage. What a block! Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That's useful play. And using his body to good effect. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. João Teixeira. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Gabrielzinho. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Magnificent challenge to win it back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Leonardo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the shot. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Giving the ball away. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Leonardo. Can he play it in? Cleared away. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Gabrielzinho. Decent position. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, a vital interception. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Leonardo. And he might be through here. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Here it is now, a substitution. Clattered away. It looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, big opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Gustavo. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And space to cross it. Can he put it away? He's blocked it! Well, clattered away. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Still looking to get the shot off. And Koulibaly thwarting them. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Can he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lingard. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Pulls it back. Not high-quality defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. Well, you can't really head them in. And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
For visitors, number 9, Alexander Mitrovic.
Jesse Lingard. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, they've lost it. And continues his run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lingard. Again, they couldn't keep it. It's there for him. The save was a good one. It's a short one. And looking towards the back post. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Might lead to a chance. And that's a very good parry. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Was it a great clearance? And the keeper taking it cleanly. And the pass deftly cut out. Milinkovic-Savic. Now Lingard. Dangerous looking attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Lingard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Malcolm. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Salem Al-Dosari. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Moon. And Lingard. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Intercepted effortlessly. Al-Harbi. Moving into the advanced position. Opportunity! A quarter of an hour remaining here. Cho Young-wook. Nice looking move, this. Lingard. Really clever pressing. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Couldn't grab hold of it. No defensive resilience there. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Making sure nothing came of it. Kim Jin-soo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jesse Lingard. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... And now they get the ball rolling. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Mahrez. Mahrez. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Wonderful chance. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And he has options available. Couldn't get it through. Ivan Toney. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Gabri Vega. Oh, nice ball. Struggling to get it away. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. The referee has given a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Could be threatening. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that's really well read. Al-Johani. Gabri Vega. And he takes on the shot. It's still alive. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create 1 or 2 chances of their own.
Untidy in possession. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a chance to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again following the goal that made things level. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. It looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Gives it a go. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Majrashi. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Galeno. Vega. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Keeping it moving dynamically. Gabri Vega. And return to Mahrez. He got a good palm on it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway here into the second half. Well, spot on with that challenge. Gabri Vega. Really determined play to hang on to it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can he find the right pass? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Vega. Now what can they do from here? And the shot, off the post and back in play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Majrashi. Vega. Riyad Mahrez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Able to skip past his man. The cross is on. And defensive play to be applauded. Joao Teixeira. Can he put them in front? Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Riyad Mahrez. And space to cross it. Has eyes for goal. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And intercepted it. Wu Ji. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, possibilities inside the box. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And time for the change now. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending! Massive credit! And crossed in there. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Kessié. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for.